Hello. Sorry, I couldn't get it to work then. Hello, 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 hello. Oh, lots of you. Kimberly, first to comment today. Hello. Hi, Heather, Mia, Charlotte, Amy, Laura, Harriet, Lillian, Carrie, Sue, Paul, Jaya, Donna, Becca, Kimberly, Julie, Laura, Amy, Ellen, Susan, Jade, Donna, Rebecca, Tracy, Nicola, Catherine, Carly, Dawn, Kimberly, and Dawn. Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody? So just popping my gloves on. Oh, hello, 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 hello. It's a hot one today, isn't it? I hope everybody is well. I hope you've all had a good week. Very warm today. I'm not looking forward to my bedroom tonight. I'm not going to lie. It's going to be so hot. Sue, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. That's very, very kind of you. Oh, Mia, I hope you're enjoying her. Oh, bless you. Hello, hello, hello. I'm getting there. I've had a little bit of a wobble today, so I might be, which seems to have like taken my energy. So if I'm yawning again, I do apologise. It is what it is, and the heat doesn't help either, does it? It's been very hot today. Yeah, I don't do heat, not at all. I was about to say I have replied until yesterday afternoon. I am up to date with emails. So if anybody hasn't got a reply from me, please pop me an email over, because like I say, as up to yesterday, sorry, I'm just moving the camera, as up to yesterday afternoon, I am up to date with emails. So if you don't have a reply, please email again, and it'll, just in case I've somehow missed it in some way. But yeah, as far as I know, I'm up to date as up to yesterday afternoon, which I was going to do a post about it, but I didn't get time to. Dispatched email today. Yes, there was a delivery done today as well, so a few of you would have been getting dispatched emails, which is quite exciting. Tonight is our Dizzy Treasure. The last night for this will be on Sunday. So if you would like to grab a Dizzy Treasure, the last chance to play is tonight and Sunday. We've got mystery oysters and egg pops available. I've topped up the egg pops, so they are raring to go. And oysters, I think that's all the updates. New stock wise, if anybody missed the end of Wednesday night's live, I did show a couple of new items off, which will be new Halloweeny items. I haven't had a chance to pop them on the website yet, but I'm hoping this upcoming week I will actually get some on the website, which I'm quite excited about. Of course, it will go to supporters first, as always. They get the sort of first dibs. They get the option to buy and to purchase it first, but then it does go live to everybody else like a week later, so it's not a massive weight on top of that. Oh yes, thank you, Jade. So there are no 4 pearl oysters until I have my delivery, and I was hoping to have an update by today, but I don't, I'm afraid. So as far as I know, I don't want to put a time on it, because I've said a time before and then I've been wrong, so I'm not going to say a time, but at the moment there are no 4 pearl oysters. And I do apologise, and it's just as soon as they arrive to me, I will then, or as soon as I get the definite delivery date, I will then let you know. Oh gosh, Jaya, a car spider is the worst as well, because you're like, well, what if I'm driving along and it pops out, and you literally cannot do anything because you have to drive. You can't move, you can't run, you have to deal with it. You have to just sort of look at him like, you're on my passenger now. So I hate car spiders so much. So much. Right, shall we get started for today? I will say I'm almost fully booked for today. So we're going to see how it goes. At the moment, let me refresh this here first actually. Yeah, at the moment there's a couple of spaces left for today, and as soon as we're fully booked I will hopefully pop a link along the bottom there. So then, not a link, just a little note to sort of say that we are. Again, normally I know we do normally go to the sort of just, there's no limit on it. However, for today, it's not that it's a limit, it's just we're going to put the end on the order list, if that makes sense. Right, so anyway, up first today is Kimberly. Oh, Kimberly, I think you said there was a different name. Let me just double check. I didn't write it down, but I thought I did. So Kimberly Burton, are you here? Ah, sorry, Kimberly. Kimberly McCracken. Sorry, Kimberly. I knew I saw it somewhere. Kimberly, hello, hello, hello. Sorry, I knew I saw it. I just never wrote it down. I thought I did. But hello, my lovely. So, Kimberly, you have got 2 openings and a Dizzy Treasure. So what we'll do is we'll do your Dizzy Treasure first, and then we'll do all of the openings together at the end, if that's okay. So, just getting my piece of paper with all the spins, what they are on them. Sorry. So, Kimberly, is there anything in particular that you're hoping for at all? And good luck, my lovely. Quite a nice big spin there. And you have got number 5. Just realised I don't have my pen. There we go. So number 5 is £40 to spend on the website. Okay, so that does mean that that one doesn't have an opening tonight, because it means that you get £40 to spend on the website. So over the weekend, you'll get an email from me with a £40 off code. Sorry, I just need to readjust this camera. With a £40 off code that you'll be able to use on the website straight away, or you can hold on to it because there won't be an expiry at all. There we go. So I'll get that sent across for you over the weekend. I hope you're happy with that. So it does mean then for today, you've got 2 openings altogether. So would you like to have mystery oysters, or would you like to have egg pops? Okay, there we go. So oysters or egg pops, or of course one of each, if you would like to. Excuse me. Oh, bless you, Jaya. I'm glad you're okay, because honestly, yeah, I'd hate it. One of each. Okay, so with the oysters, would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? I can't go in very deep, no, with that one, just because they'll all explode out. Would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? And is there certain colours overall that you're hoping for? So, let's go down. We're going to start with your egg pop, my lovely. And you've got 3 pearls in your egg pop. Can you keep the shells? Of course you can, Kimberly. So your first colours are, you've got a black cherry. So you can see that gorgeous, deep, dark black cherry there. You've got a candy floss pink. And you've got a dove grey, which is a really light silver. So black cherry, candy floss pink, and dove grey to start with. Now let me just grab some of this, as you'd like to keep your shells. If we open up your mystery oyster, Light double pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. You can definitely see that there's no pearls on that side. And if I turn this around, Kimberly, I can see straight away that you've got 1 and 2. You are twinning. You are twinning. You've got 2 pearls in your mystery oyster. So I'm just cleaning up the shells for you, and then we'll have a close look at your pearl colours. Okay, so they are Blurple twins, and I can see that one is possibly slightly larger than the other, and they are both two-tonal as well. So this one is the visually smaller one, so he's lighter and darker as you go around the pearl there. And then the visually larger one is the darker of the two. If I readjust, you'll be able to see what I mean. There we go. So both got lighter and darker markings to them. What do you think to these? Now in the stand here, actually, they do look very, very similar in size, so I will measure them in a moment. You've got a black cherry, a candy floss pink, dove grey, and then you've got twinning two-tonal blurples. Now, if you're happy with these, I'll need to know which ones you'd like on the jewellery. Of course, if you're not happy, I can swap them for you for colours of your choice. The dove grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Candy floss pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. The black cherries, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The two-tonal blurples, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And his twin is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5 as well, so they're actually measuring the same size there. And you're happy with the blurple on the earrings, that's perfect. Can you just confirm, are you happy with the other colours as well? So blurple on there. Oh, run away blurple, I've got him. What do you think? Are you happy? Oh, happy with them all. Okay, perfect. So Kimberly, I'll get that code sent across for you. Then we can get that booked in. Your code, obviously, then I can get the code booked in and get that sent across. Sorry. And thank you for letting me know about the colours. I'll get those sort of. Sorry, my wording is not coming out. Kimberly, I've wrapped up the shells as well for you. So you're very, very welcome. I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. Up next today is Maya. Excuse me, Maya Rose, are you here? Jill, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. It's very, very kind of you. Thank you, Laura. I'm getting there. And Maya, hello, hello, hello. Let me mark you off as being here. Perfect. So Maya, you have got a 25 pearl oyster. So nearly dropped it then. With your oyster, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And is there certain colours that you're hoping for? So 25 pearl oyster, let's go down. So what would you like to do with your shells, and are there certain colours you're hoping for? Can you keep the shells? Of course we can. And no preferences on colours. Okay, so we'll see what comes out and then we'll go from there. So, 25 pearl oyster. Lighter pop there. Oh, and I had a couple of runaways. If I lift my hand up, a dark green and a yellow runaway there. I don't know if I've, yeah, there we go. If I prise it open slightly from the sides, you can see a few pearls in there. Let's get him open. So there's some other pearl. There's definitely no pearls on that side, and we have had another runaway there. So I can see quite a few pearls on that side. Oh, there's a few on that side there. Let's have a squidge. Oh, another two. Let me lift those up. Oh. Just having a good squidge. Okay, so I don't believe there's any more in that one. Let me just count these up there. So we've actually got 4 down the front already. 5, let's move this back. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 and 25. Perfect. So, Mia, what I'm going to do is I'll just clean up the shells for you, and then I'll dry the pearls off, and then I'll pop them in the sand, darkest to lightest. Okay, now I normally measure the largest and smallest at the end. However, if you'd like me to measure them all as we go, that's fine. It's just I'll do them as we go, sort of as I go through each of the colours. So let me know beforehand if that's okay. So let's dry these off. Okie dokie. So like I said, I'm going to put the darker ones towards the top, the lighter ones towards the bottom. So starting with your darker ones, your first one is this one, and here's a gorgeous dark green. Largest and smallest is fine. You're hoping to make 2 into some earrings. Okie dokie. Well, just let me know what you'd like, and if you can always take screenshots and email me your choice across if you prefer as well. So your first one is a dark green. Your second one is another dark green, if you can see that green hint there. So 2 gorgeous dark greens to start with. You've then got this chocolate silver. And then a dark silver. I'm just going to move these up slightly. I just realised I'm not going to have enough room unless I pop them right to the top. And then we've got a chocolate purple. So this one's 2-tonal. In some lights he's more chocolate, in some lights he's more purple. We've got a more chocolate pearl. So this is a solid chocolate. and another chocolatey silver. Okay, so then moving through to a black cherry, and then another burgundy red, you've got another burgundy red. In fact, I'm going to move those two around just because I think that that one goes there like that. There we go. And then you've got a burgundy red. So you've actually got 4 different shades of the burgundy red shade there. They are all different colours though, if you can see that coming through. Moving through into the watermelon. So this is a lighter, slightly pinky watermelon. We've got a brighter coral. Now this coral is slightly two-tonal, as you can see. You've got lighter and brighter areas. And then you've got a autumn peach. Again, lighter and brighter with the two-tonal autumn peach. You've got a two-tonal gold. So you've got quite a light pastel gold on this side, then goes into a nice brighter gold. And then you've got a slightly darker, more pastel-y gold. We've got a bright sunshine and lemon yellow. So you can see his sunshine yellow with two-tonal lighter areas. We've got a lemon yellow. And then you've got a lemon and pastel yellow. So 3 different yellows. Again, this one is two-tonal here. We then have got a bridal white. Okay, moving on to our next pearl is a icy blue. Again, icy blue is slightly two-tonal. You've got a Tardis and Pepsi blue. Again, two-tonal with lighter and darker areas there. You've got a brighter purple. A slightly lighter purple. And then we're ending with a silvery sea green, which again is slightly two-tonal with lighter and darker areas. Okay, what do you think to these, Mia? If you're happy with these, they are yours. If you're not happy, we can swap them for you for colours of your choice. Okay. If you did want earrings, if you know what you'd like now, you can let me know. If not, you can email me that choice across, and then I can get that booked in for you there as well. So it's completely up to you what you prefer to do. And of course, if you'd like to swap any of these, we can do that for you as well. If I look at the visually smallest and largest, smallest may be this coral. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the lightest yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. And the silver chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Okay, so the smallest is a 6.5. With your largest, let's go for the brightest burgundy red. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. Not a 6.5, he's a 7. The brightest yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The second darkest burgundy red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Okay, so your smallest is a 6.5, your largest is a 7.5. What do you think to these? Not yet, Donna. We had the issue, not the issue, but he needed to change the wiring or the parts on the piece. And in all honesty, because I fell poorly, our life just sort of went up in the air. So no, he hasn't. However, he said to me, it was this week at some point, he's like, oh, I need to make that ear still, because I don't like to ask him lots and lots, because obviously he does have a lot on. So it is on his brain. It just hasn't been done yet. Can we swap the chocolate silvers and the 2 top burgundies and the brighter... Okay, right, let me do this as we go. Swap the chocolate silvers. Chocolates with 2 top burgundies. And the brighter gold for a more orange autumn peach. More orange autumn peach. A very pale icy blue. Very pale icy blue, a black / gunmetal grey, and a brighter, darker apple green. I think we're still missing one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I'm still missing one to add in. Let me go back up in case I've missed it. A very pale, so for a more orange autumn peach, a very pale icy blue, a black dark gunmetal, and a brighter darker apple green. Yet we still need one more colour to add in, my lovely. And can you have an invoice for the 2 dark greens on thread through heart earrings? So the 2 darker greens on thread through heart earrings. Give me a moment, I can book those in. Oh, and a rose gold. Oh no, don't be sorry, my lovely. I just wouldn't... I'd want to make sure that we've added all the pearls in. Again, which is why I brought this here, just because you're the first person, so there's nothing else in the dish at the moment. Okay, so I've popped in the added in pearls. Oh, I left the green there. In the spaces of the ones I've taken out. If I have... There we go. Missed any... If I've taken the wrong ones at all, let me know. And these ones I've added in. So, oh, the other gold. That's fine. So I'll take that gold and put the brighter gold back in. Which is why I do it this way, so you guys can tell me in case I've got any of the colours wrong. Are you happy with the ones I've taken out, and then of course with the ones I've taken in? We've got the space at the top, because I have just moved the 2 greens out, but that's because they're going on the earrings in a moment, which I do need to go back up for to see what they were. Thread through heart earrings, thread through heart earrings. Do I have any spotty pearls? Possibly. Let me have a look. That one is a little bit spotty, but not all over. Oh, don't drop them. Again, that one there, I'm just having a look, is a little bit spotty, but they are not all over. I don't know if I would with the pinks. Right, these are my two tonal pops. No pinks. I don't know if I would with the yellows either, actually. No, they're all two tonal. Yeah. These ones, I don't know why, but they just haven't had as many spotty ones. So we've got a green and a blue I can show you. So this blue, he's not spotty all over, but he does, oh yeah, we can see them straight away. Let me just get that focused. So you can see it's a base paler icy blue with a few of the brighter, darker spots on him. And then the apple green is almost sort of the same, but in green. It's a paler green with some dark spots. But again, it's not all over. It is more towards that area there. Are either of those what you're looking for? Oh, she's under a puppy tack. I see. Which green? Oh, this one. Yeah, this one has got slight spots on it. The one I added in before, they're very more like speckled spots. Can you swap? Can you have them swap both for the coral and the watermelon? Of course you can. So I'll take these two out and I'll add these two in. Perfect. Are you happy with all of those there? I'm just going to bring you back up so I can write this down. But if you're not happy or you'd like to do some more swaps, we can go back down and do that in a moment. Okay. So you'd like to be invoiced for through heart earrings with the dark greens. I do, Gaga, and I have a red one as well, which is younger. Oh, okay, not a problem. What I'm going to do is I'm going to show you both golds. So, which gold would you like? Gold number 1, which is this two-tonal brighter one. Okay. Or would you like gold number 2, which is this one here? So would you like to keep gold number 1 or gold number 2? Can you keep number 2? Of course you can, my lovely. So I'll take away number 1. Perfect. So with the rest of those, are you happy with those? going to bring you back up, but again, if you're not, we can go back down to change it. So what about the lighter purples? No, it's absolutely fine. Don't stop saying sorry, it's absolutely fine. Can we swap one of the lighter purples for a Cadbury purple? Light purple for a Cadbury purple. And the original autumn peach, that one there, for a blush pink. Oh, the purple and green next to each other. Oh, it's my favourite. Okay, so I added in this pink here and this purple. I took away this purple and this two-tonal autumn peach. That's true, Mia. So is that correct? Taking away those two, and are you happy with those two there? Yes. Okay, so with the rest of them, are you happy with all of those? So if I just get a little bit closer so we can focus it. There we go. Happy with all of these here. I sort of do a slow run by for you. They're all out of colour order now though. It's making me twitchy. I'm like, I just want to sort that out. Happy, perfect. Right, let me pop them in the bag for you. I've already wrote down that you'll get an invoice sent across over the weekend for the thread through heart earrings, and that's with those dark greens on as well. Okay, so that'll get sent across to the email address that's on the order form. So let me pop them in here, and then the greens on here as well. Perfect. You feel the same? Yeah, since I started sort of doing it properly, I get very, even now, like in some of my photos that I'm taking, I have to put the pearls in the correct order. And I thought, I've got to stop this, otherwise that will sort of take over my life, because I'm surrounded by pearls and they can't always be in perfect order. Right, Mia, I've wrapped up your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. It's a nice thing though, it's aesthetically pleasing to the eye, isn't it? I appreciate it. Right, you're very welcome. Up next today is Harriet Taylor. Harriet, are you here? Harriet, hello. So Harriet, you have got 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 openings. Let me just double check. So 6, 7, 8, 9, I've lost it. 6, 3, let's do from the top. 3, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, 11 openings all together. Which ones would you like? I know that you've requested 2 egg pops on there. However, if I ask you overall what you'd like, and then you can let me know that way if that's okay. So which 11 would you like? We've got oysters and egg pops. Five oysters, 6 egg pops. Okie dokie. Is there certain colours you're hoping for? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Now we're going to start with the egg pops, and depending on how many pearls are going to be coming out, I may need to then sort of empty the sand ready for the oysters, and then we can do a screenshot and then we can do it that way. But we'll see what happens. So there's the oysters open. Let's get your 6 egg pops here. So I'm just going to grab a handful. Nope, that's 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So let's go down so you can see. So we've got your 6 at the back there. And like I said, we're going to start with your egg pops. So are there certain colours you're looking for? And when it comes to the oysters, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Oh, keep 1 oyster shell and donate the rest. Bless you. Thank you, my lovely. So egg pop number 1. And we've got 2 pearls in your first one. You've got a silvery chocolate olive green. So you can see he's a base chocolatey silver, but he has sort of got these olivey green overtones. And then you've got a bright candy floss pink as well. So silver olive green and bright candy floss pink. Egg pop number 2. And you've got 4 pearls in that one. We've got a bright hot pink, a brighter icy blue. Now he is slightly two-tonal. You've got a darker silver, and we've got a coral. So far you've got 6 different colours there. Moving on to your next one. And you've got, excuse me, 4 pearls in that one as well. You've got another brighter pink. We've got a black cherry. You've got a bridal white. And you've got a silvery, almost chocolatey pearl. Slightly Wendy. Moving on to your next one. And you've got 2 pearls in here. You've got a darker two-tonal, quite mottled silver. And then a slightly brighter coral. Your next one. And you've got 3 pearls in that one. We've got a autumn peach, a two-tonal blurple, so it mixed between blue and purple, and he's also lighter and darker areas around there. And you've got a lemon yellow. And then the last egg pop is a dove grey, so a light silver dove grey, and a candy floss pink. Now, Harriet, would you like, shall we go through these pearls first? Or would you like me to see if I can fit all of the pearls from here in here as well? We may be able to, it might not be an issue at all, but it may be quite a squeeze, so it depends, it's up to you. Or would you like to just take a screenshot and then you can email me your colour choices across once you've made your mind up? So I'll go through these for a moment until I've seen what you'd like to do. So most recently we've had, it has made a face on the grey. You've got the dove grey and the candy floss pink, autumn peach, two-tonal blurple, lemon yellow, two-tonal silver and a coral, bright pink, black cherry, bridal white and a silver chocolate, bright pink, two-tonal icy blue, darker silver and a coral, then a silver chocolatey olive green and a pink. You'll take some screenshots. Okay, so if I just hold these ones here, and then if I zoom out slightly so you can get the other two in as well. Would you like me to go through and measure these for you as well? What I'll do is I'll put them in separate bags so that like each set that came out of each egg will be in a different bag just until you sort of email me and let me know what ones you'd like where. So it'll be easier, so you could say the pink from the bag with the blue in sort of thing and I'd know what you mean. Excuse me. Candy pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6. The dove grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. So that's the first two. So like I said, I'm going to put them in separate bags. So that will make it easier when you let me know as well what you'd like to do. The lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Two-tonal blurples, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Okay. The coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the two-tonal silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5 as well. We've then got your chocolate silver. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. Oh, not a 7.5. He's an 8. Bridal white is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Black cherries, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. And the brighter pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He is a 6.5. We then have your coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Dark silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. The bright blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the bright pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. And then your last two from the egg pops. Bright pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the chocolate olive silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Okay, so they are your first ones. I'll just pop these egg pops behind me and then we'll open up your oysters. So you said you'd like to keep one shell and donate the rest. Colour wise, is there any colours that haven't come out so far that you are hoping for? Okay, so excuse me, oyster number 1. softer, lighter pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. So we can see that there's no pearls on that side. We're hoping for some more greens, purples and blues. Okay, so oyster, oh, oyster number one, I think I can see a pearl on that side there. We do, so there's one. Let me have a squidge. Okay, so there's no more in that one. That dark section there is just part of the oyster, so that's the oyster tail. So this is the shell we're going to be keeping. And then I'll donate the rest for you. Your first pearl out is a chocolatey silver. So base silver, and then he's got that slight chocolate overtone. Moving on to oyster number two. You've got a soft pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. We can definitely see that there's no pearls on that side, but I can see straight away you've got, oh, popped out there, a pastel gold. Let me have a squidge in here as well. There's no more in that one. Carrie, bless you. Thank you for the stars there, my lovely. It's very, very kind of you. So here is your pastel gold here, Harriet. Moving on to your next oyster. Oh, double sharp pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. I can see straight away you've got a green and a blue there, what you was hoping for. So 1, 2, 3, 4. There's no more in that one, so you are quadding. You have got 4 pearls from your oyster. So again, I'm just cleaning them up. Okay, if I just pop them all in the sander and then I can go through them. Let's turn that over. There we go. So your first pearl is a sort of a mix between a Pepsi and a TARDIS blue. You've then got this one. Now I'm going to say here's a very dark, larger forest green. You can see some gorgeous green shades coming through there. You've then also got this two-tonal apple green and grass green, which is quite unusual to get. So it's apple green there. Then can you see on these darker sections like there, it's like a grass green colour. Okay, so two-tonal apple and grass green. And then you've got this coral as well. So blue, 2 different shades of green and a coral. Your next oyster. You've got a light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And in here, 1, 2 and 3. No more in that one. You have got triples. 3 pearls in that one. Oh, they all keep running away. Let me just dry them up for you. Okay, we've got a coral. A icy blue. And a TARDIS blue and Pepsi blue. So that darker blue there is two-tonal between the 2 colours. Moving on to your last oyster. Soft pop there. And and in here, there's your mother of pearl. You can see again there's no pearls on there. Now straight away, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You are quinting. You've got 5 pearls in that oyster, Harriet. There's no more in that one. Okay, so let me dry these up for you as well, and then we'll go through all of your pearls. So we made the right decision to make some room in the sand, I think. These ones are all larger pearls as well. So let's move this out the way, and then we can go through all of your colours. If I just move these all slightly, then we can make some room at the bottom for your next ones. Perfect. So we have got a lemon yellow. Now he's slightly two-tonal. We can definitely see brighter and lighter areas there. You've got this one, which is a pastel apple green. Again, if you can see, there's just sort of slight brighter areas to you, so pastel green. You've got a two-tonal lilac and lavender purple, so base lilac purple with these beautiful brighter areas to him. You've got a chocolate and purple, so it's chocolate mainly, but then you've got this purple flash there. And then we've got a autumn peach, as well as two-tonal. Okay, so from your oysters, you've got a two-tonal silver chocolate, pastel gold, Pepsi TARDIS blue, forest green, and then a apple and grass green, a coral, slightly lighter coral, icy blue, and a two-tonal TARDIS and Pepsi blue, sunshine and lemon yellow, pastel apple green, two-tonal purple, chocolate and purple, and then a autumn peach. Harriet, I'm just going to hold it there for you again, just so you can take some screenshots of these, my lovely. And again, I'll package these the same way, so I'll bag them up. I'll put the 2 single pearls together, so I'll bag them in each line as I measure them through. And then again, that's just so then when you email me with what you'd like, and if you'd like any swaps or anything like that, we can definitely do that for you as well, and sort of know exactly what pearl you mean. So if I run these through the board, the gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the silver chocolate's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he is a 6.5. Your coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. The two-tonal apple and grass green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. Forest green's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. And the Pepsi TARDIS blue's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He is a 7. Harriet, my lovely, what do you think to these? Your two-tonal TARDIS and Pepsi blues, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Icy blues, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the corals, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he is a 6.5 as well. Your two-tonal autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Chocolate and purples, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Two-tonal purples, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Apple greens, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the two-tonal yellow is a runaway, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5 as well. Now I know I have just taken these away, however if you'd like me to bring them back again, I can of course do that. Sorry, I didn't even think to, because I did it with the other ones, I automatically did it. So I can definitely bring them back, Harriet, if you'd like me to. What do you think? I haven't seen you comment yet, so hopefully I haven't missed anything. I'm just wrapping up your shells. Alright, if I bring you back up again. Has anybody seen... Oh, there you are, Harriet. Of course we can. So let's go back down. Would you like me to bring them all back? Or did you manage to grab the screenshot at all? So the chocolate silver that was in with the gold, we're going to swap for a burgundy red, of course. So swap this one for this one if you're happy with that. Okay. Love that. Can we bring them all back? Of course. So the ones from the oyster or all of them? I'll do the oyster ones first, and then you can, if you'd like them all, we'll possibly have to do it in chunks, just because I'm not sure we'll be able to fit them all in together. Okay, so I'm going to pop them back in their lines. It may not be the exact lines that they came out in, but they'll be the lines of where they are. I'll do an updated order list shortly, so those of you who have ordered so far will be on the list for today. Heather, you'd like it on Sunday? That's absolutely not a problem at all, my lovely. Okay, so Harriet, these are the ones from the oyster. Obviously, I've kept the red at the top there. What do you think to all of these? So I'm not sure I can fit them all in the sand at once. Oh, okay, perfect. So let's do these ones. So swap the autumn peach and the silvery one. When you say the silvery one, do you mean... Which one do you mean? Which row is it on? Just so I can know. And to swap them both for Cadbury purples. Okie dokie. Just getting two which are the same size. There we go. The darker one that was next to the peach. Okay, so the chocolatey one there. So I'll pop the purples in down there. So I've taken away the autumn peach and the chocolate, and I've added in these two here, if you're happy with that. I've missed that, Wendy. Let me go back up and see. Wendy, sorry, I can't see. Oh, loyalty cards. So when on the order form, it requests, on the pop-up that comes up, it sort of says, do you need one or not? If it says yes, then obviously I'll pop one in. If not, then the card doesn't get popped in. So if you have put no and you would like one, just let me know the order number in an email, and I can definitely add one in for you. That's not a problem. Happy with those, Harriet? Okie dokie. So with the pearls in the sand here, would you like to do any other changes, or do you know if any of these are going on the jewellery? If not, I can take these out and bring the other ones back if you would like to. But like I said, I don't think I'm going to fit all of these in here. So these are the ones from the pops. Cadbury purples to go on the earrings. Okie dokie. So are you happy for me to take the rest of these out and put the other ones in? Yep, see the egg ones now. That's perfect. So bear with me. Again, I'll take them out in order. Now I've taken the Cadbury purples out into their own bag, just because you've said they're definitely going to go on the earrings. Okay, so your egg pops. Oh, you've got so many gorgeous colours. Okie dokie. I'm going to pop these two as a 4 at the bottom, just so then we can have them all in sort of one middle section of the sand. So the 2 and 2 is now going to be a 4. What do you think to these? So I can go through the colours again for you. We've got the chocolate silver, Black Cherry, Bridal White and the Brighter Pink, Candy Floss Pink and the Dove Grey, which is that light silver, Autumn Peach, Two-Tonal Purple and Lemon Yellow, Coral, Brighter Icy Blue, Bright Pink and a darker silver, Chocolatey Silver Olive Green, Pink, Coral and the Two-Tonal Silver at the bottom there as well. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome to everybody joining. Alison, I hope you're well. Just trying to think if I have a bigger dish to show them all together. I do, but I don't know if I've got enough sand with me right now to fill that said dish. Can we swap the N2 silvery ones, these two here, of course, N2 silver ones for lilac purples and white one at the top for Dove Grey. Now the lilac purples, there is going to be a wait on those, so I can definitely pop you on a waiting list for them if you don't mind waiting. So I've just added the dark silvers back in, because if you don't mind waiting, then I'll just write down that we're going to swap those for the lilac purples. Okay, now I'm guessing you'd like a Dove Grey to match that one there, which I don't know if I can do because that one's quite light. I can swap that one out as well, and then you can have two matching ones here if that's what you'd like. If that makes sense. So if I get two Dove Greys matching here, and then you can have a look. I think the closest I could do to your one originally, possibly that one, but it's not the same, so I'll show you. Two matching would be great. Okay, perfect. So if I just take that one away, and then I'll take those two out so I can show you what's happening. So I'll swap out your white and your Dove Grey for these two matching here, if that's okay with you, and then I'll write down that these two are going to be swapped for the two lilac purples. I'm guessing, is it the Dove Grey and the lilac purples that you'd like on the earrings as well? If so, I'll just need to know which order you'd like them in. So we've got the top, the middle and the bottom. So just confirm for me if that's correct, because then I can pop them in the bag with the purples here. But we are going to swap the two dark silvers for two lilac purples. And you'd like to have Dove Grey at the top, lilac in the middle and Cadbury on the bottom. That's perfect. So what I'm going to do is I will pop the silvers in with these ones for now, but I've got down that we're going to swap them for the lilacs. So then that will definitely get done. But like I said, there is a little bit of a wait, but that will definitely get done for you. Okay, so that's that there. If I attach that onto there, we still need to know which colour you'd like on your other item, and of course if there's any other colour swaps here that you'd like to do. So what do you think with the rest of these, my lovely? So again, just popping that there just so I can have a sip of my drink, my lovely, but I'll hold them back up again in a second. So the pink at the top, so the one right at the top here, can we swap for another Cadbury purple? You can indeed. There we go. Okie dokie, so I swapped out that pink there and added in that purple there. Hello, Veronica. Happy with that one, Harriet? Perfect. What do you think to the rest of them? And of course, which pearl would you like on the jewellery? I'm just going to pop these in here so you can also see, because we've taken some pearls out, they may fit, but then that way you can see all of them so you can decide which one you'd like on your jewellery, my lovely. So it will look a little bit cramped, but I've got one on one side and sort of the others on the other side. So these bags keep sticking to me. Okie dokie, so here we go. These are your loose pearls there. Oh, Veronica, bless you. Well, I'm glad I can help in any way. So we've got the egg pop side here, and then we've got the oyster side here. Egg pop side, oyster side. Can you have the burgundy, the Pepsi blue, burgundy, Pepsi blue, forest green, burgundy, Pepsi blue, forest green, yellow. We've got two yellows, Cadbury purple on the anklet and invoice you for the fitting. Okie dokie, so I've got these four so far. We're guarding the yellows. Would you like yellow number 1 or yellow number 2? Number 1 or number 2? Thank you, Shannon. So that one's yellow number 1, so yellow number 2. Okie dokie, so these 5 here on the anklet, and I'll invoice you for the additional 4 on there. That's not a problem. Regarding your other pearls, are you happy with those? So I'm just writing this down, my lovely. Okie dokie. Happy with those? Perfect. So I'm going to pop those away. Do you need these all to be kept separately, or can I put them all in one bag now? I'll bring you back up again. Dun, dun, dun. So, yeah, for now, do you need them separate, or can they all go in if we've finished all with the colour swaps? But if you're going to sort of email me with more swaps, I'd prefer to keep them separate just because it's easier for me to locate the correct pearl. One bag will be fine. Brilliant. So I'll pop those over there and pop these in here for you. and then I'll just go through, confirm what you've got, my lovely. Okay. There we go. So on the earrings, we've got Dove Grey at the top, Lilac in the middle, and Cadbury Purple at the bottom. There is going to be a wait for the Lilac Purples, and we're swapping out the darker silvery colours for that. On the anklet, you'd like to have the red, the Pepsi Blue, Forest Green, Cadbury Purple, and the yellow. And you're going to have an invoice for the additional 4 pearls on the anklets. That invoice will get sent across for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. I've kept one of your shells and I've donated the rest, so thank you ever so much for that there, Harriet. I hope that's all correct for you. Let me pop this up here, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. Just confirm for me, and then that will be perfect. That's great. Perfect, Harriet. So yeah, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. Okay, so I have closed the order list for tonight. So if anybody would like to order, you'll be booking in for Sunday evenings live. Now, regarding on Sunday, so far there's not a lot of people booked in, so it wouldn't be a long wait on Sunday at the moment. Those of you tonight, I'll put the order list in the comments so you can see whereabouts you are. If anybody would like to be moved to Sunday, that's not a problem, but I'm very happy to do everyone tonight. It's just any orders moving forward would be for Sunday. Okay, so up next today is Jade Terrell. Jade, are you here? Heather, I think I've already got you on for, yep, Heather, I've already popped you over for Sunday, so that's not a problem at all, my lovely. That's perfect. With the Dizzy Treasures, Helen, no, they don't. And Jade, hello, hello, hello. Jade, just because it's a different name on Facebook, if you could just confirm the second part of the email address for me, just because, like I say, just to confirm you are who you are. So not the first part of the email address, just from the @ onwards, like Hotmail, Gmail, Yahoo, or whatever carrier, whatever service you use. Let me know what that is, if that's okay. I can, I'll pop the link in a second. Jade, that's perfect. Thank you for confirming that there for me. So Jade, you have got 1, 2, 3, 4 openings altogether. Do you know what 4 oysters you would like? Or not oysters, openings. I mean, they could be oysters. We've got oysters or egg pops. Which 4 openings would you like? So it's www.pearlswithbrecken.com. Will I be bringing back the long cage pendant? Are you able to do 24 oyster tonight with the rest of them? Carrie, yes to the oyster. With the cage pendant, we've got the long cage pendant. It's literally called the long cage pendant on the website. So the ones which hold multiple pearls are the long cage, the cylinder, the Love's Content, the TARDIS. and a couple of others. At the moment I do have a lot of cage pendants to add back in stock and new ones on the website, which hopefully should be getting done next week. Off the top of my head I can't remember if any of those are included, but I think they are. Oh, and the Dreamcatcher cage pendant holds more as well. That's definitely going to be back in stock because that's already here. All oysters, Jade, perfect. You'd like to keep the best shell, donate the rest. Okay, so I've already forgotten. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's open these up for you. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Yes, the candy cane one does hold loads of pearls, doesn't he? I don't know if he's on the website at the moment or not. If he is, he'll be in the Christmas section. But yeah, the candy cane, I think that one holds the most. Like, that is the one which holds more than any of the other ones. Okay, so let's go down, Jade. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? Pinks, mostly pastel and colours, and bridal whites. Okay. Now this shell is a slight clapper. It's just, as you can see, it's just slightly prized open. So I'll open that one second. But I think this one's the best shell and also the largest shell. So we'll try and keep this one. If it breaks, though, we'll keep one of the others. So good luck, my lovely. Softer pop there. There's your mother of pearl, so you can definitely see there's no pearls on that side. And if we have a squidge in here, there's nothing else in that one. So you've got quite a larger, darker pearl there. You've got a little bit of a pearl blister on the inside of this shell as well, so that's going to be quite nice there. So, your first pearl out is a large dark chocolate pearl. So quite a nice deep dark chocolate there. Moving on to your next one, so we are going to do that clapper here. So I call them a clapper just because they can, I don't know if you can see, clap. It just means that I don't need to pop him, and I don't need to, most of the time you don't need to use your knife to open them. But you can see the pearl is nestled right in there. So let's squidge him out. And there's no more in that one. So we've got a larger, darker, silvery chocolate here. So slightly different tone of chocolate to your first one. Moving on to your next oyster. We've got a soft pop there. Okay, so this one's got a little bit of flesh there, but there's definitely no pearls on that side, and a pearl's just popped out at the bottom as I pulled him up there. So if I have a squidge in here, there's no more in that one. Now he is a darker two-tonal purple. So I know you said you was hoping for more pastel tones, Jade. So of course, if we don't get colours out that you're happy with at the end, we can definitely swap them. So this one, as you can see, it's definitely a dark purple with just slightly different sort of colour tones as you go around. Oh, he looks chocolate when I popped him down there. But if I turn him around, slightly more purple, but when I hold him up, you can definitely see the purple. Okay, moving on to your last oyster. So again, mystery oyster. You've got a light pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And again, I can see a slight peeper in here. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so this one is a darker silvery toned pearl. So we've got a dark chocolate, slightly lighter chocolate, a dark purple, and then a silver. Now, Jade, if you're happy with these colours, obviously that's perfect. I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. If you're not happy, that's absolutely fine. Just let me know and we can swap them for colours of your choice. Okay, so if I run these ones through the board for you, the silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. The purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The lighter chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the darker chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5 as well. They are all metallic shades, they are. Swap them all, of course you can. Can we have a bright pink, baby pink, bridal white and a creamy lilac? Now there's definitely going to be a wait on the lilac. So if you don't mind waiting, then yes, I can do that for you. If you prefer not to wait, would there be a different colour that you would like? So bright pink. Baby pink. Bridal white. Sorry, I've lost my bride. Oh, there it is. Yes, of course, forest green instead of the lilac. I can do that for you. And a foresty green. Oh, I don't have any forest greens next to me. I don't know why these are in here because these are all gunmetals. I'm going to take them out of here and put them in the other pot. I've got a sea green I could add in, or I can have a look. So I won't be able to look now. Oh yeah, I can have a look at for a darker one. That's fine. Okay, what do you think to these? Bright pink, baby pink, white and a black. If you're happy with these, which ones would you like on the jewellery and fittings? So I'm just wrapping up the shells for you, my lovely. Love them. Can you have bridal up the anklet, but can you get it placed between the first charm and the clasp? You can. Yes, let me just make a note. So we're going to have white, place between first charm and clasp. That's perfect. That's not a problem at all. And which colour did you want on the other fitting? So you've got the other fitting. Which one would you like on there? So your other fitting, thought this fitting would be needed for the anklet. If not, it can be removed as well. Oh yes, of course. So what I can do is I can send a refund over for that fitting. So with the anklet, it comes with one already. Yeah, so it comes with automatically within the price to have one of the pearls on there. But I can make a note to refund you for that amount, so that's not a problem at all. The refund will get sent across for you over the weekend, and it will go to the email. Oh, actually no, it will go to however you paid, but you'll get a confirmation email to the email address on the order form. Okay, perfect. So I've got that down for you. Okay, so Jade, I hope you're happy with that. I've wrapped up your shell and the rest of them I've donated, so thank you ever so much for that, my lovely. And no, you're very, it's not a problem at all, my lovely, at all. But I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. How do I make the jewellery? So I'm not sure what you mean, Sarah. Some items can be quite a lengthy process. Some items like cage pendants are not a lengthy process because obviously you don't need to drill the pearls or anything. So it just depends on what you mean. Right, up next today is Carrie Bully. Carrie, are you here? Now, Carrie, was it? Yes, it was you. So same name, same address. Okay, I can add these together for you. Carrie, hello. So Carrie, we'll do your other openings first, and then we'll do your 25 pearl oyster last, if that's okay with you. Oh, did she ask, do I make the jewellery? Oh, I do apologise. Yes, I do make the jewellery. Sorry, my lovely. So, Carrie, you also have got a Dizzy Treasure. So we'll start with the Dizzy Treasure. And then you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 openings. So we'll do your Dizzy Treasure. Then you've got 6 openings plus whatever you get with the Dizzy Treasure. And then after that, we'll do the 25 pearl oyster, if that's okay with you. So regarding the Dizzy Treasure, is there a certain number you're hoping for? So good luck, my lovely. Oh, quite a big spin, that one. You have got, oh, it hasn't clicked over, which means it is number 10. Number 10 is a crystal heart charm, and that has got 2 openings. Okay, so that's any crystal heart charm off the website. So there is, I think there's over 40 different colours you can choose from. So crystal, heart, charm. So I'll pop the link in. If you know now which one you'd like, I can get that booked in for you. If not, you can just pop me an email over whenever you're ready, and then I can book it in for you then. So we'll still do the openings now, and then you can just let me know which one you'd like whenever you're ready. Which means you've got 8 openings to start with, my lovely. So, which 8 openings would you like? We've got oysters or egg pops, and of course you can have a mix of each as well, so it's completely up to you. There is a boy charm and it's a boy cage pendant. Five oysters, 3 egg pops. Does that also include egg pops I ordered? Yes, I believe it does. I just include that as the opening, and then that way you can still, because it's the same price as the oyster, you can then still pick. So I'll just double check again. You've got 1, 2, and then you've got the 2 from that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So yes, 8 openings altogether. So 5 oysters, 3 egg pops. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I'm just gonna 5. And actually, let me get these open first. Keep 1 shell, donate the rest. Okie dokie. And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Now, of course, I know you do have the 25 pearl oyster as well, so it may be that we'll need to. Oh no, for the 25 pearl oyster, we'll definitely take the pearls out of the sand and then have the sand fresh for that oyster. So you may need to then take a screenshot of what's in the sand. But again, we can bring them back if need be. So if we start with your egg pops, my lovely, good luck. Egg pop number 1. And your first one has got 3 pearls in. You have got a brighter watermelon, a sunshine yellow, and a darker chocolate. He does have a slight silvery overtone there. So watermelon, sunshine yellow, and a silvery chocolate. You're hoping for a blue, as it's going to be your wedding necklace. Oh, I love that. Okay, so fingers crossed for a blue for you. And there is a blue here. So in your next egg pop, you've got 4 pearls. You've got a candy floss pink. You've got a silvery grape purple. Oh, we've got a coral. And we've got a icy blue. Let me just get it focused again. Sorry, there we go. So an icy blue. The icy blue is slightly two-tonal. He's got a few darker spots to him, but base icy blue. Your last egg pop. And you've got 2 pearls in that one. You've got a bright pink, So just slightly brighter than the Candy Floss pink there. And you've got a dark, deeper sea green. Okay, so watermelon, sunshine yellow and a chocolatey silver. Candy Floss pink, silver grape purple, coral and an icy blue. Slightly brighter pink and a dark sea green. So they're your pearls from the egg pop. If we move straight into the oyster, that's the prettier shell. So we'll keep this shell, we'll donate the others. So in here, you've got a softer pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. So you can see there's no pearls on that side. Now straight away in here, I can definitely see 1, 2 and 3 pearls already. 1, 2, 3. Again, that dark bit there is just the oyster tail, so it's just part of the oyster there. So your first oyster, you have triples. You've got 3 pearls. In your oyster. Okay, so if I just dry these up for you. And in here you've got a 2-tonal sea green, so I'm going to pop these on the opposite side here. So 2-tonal sea green, you've got lighter and darker areas there. You've got a dark purple, so it almost looks silvery in parts, but I'm going to definitely say he's a base purple. And then you've got this 2-tonal blurple. So this is, in some lights it's going to look blue, some lights it's going to look more purple. And then in himself you've got slightly more 2-tonal areas as well. So green, purple and blurple. Your next oyster. Quite a nice lighter pop there again. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. Straight down the bottom, I can see a golden pearl. And there's no more in that one. So slightly brighter gold here. Yes, of course, Carrie. It's not a problem at all. If you just pop me an email over whenever you're ready and we can get that one booked in. And all I'd need to know is, of course, which crystal heart charm you'd like. And then if you'd like a pearl on there, which colour pearl you'd like as well. So there is your gold. Moving on to your next oyster. Soft pop there. There's your mother of pearl. So again, there's a little bit of a pearl blister on the side, but there's no pearls on there. I can see a larger 2-tonal yellow. And there's no more in that one. I'm going to pop the yellow next to the gold because the single pearls can go next to each other. Look at him. So in some parts he's lemon yellow, in some parts he is sunshine yellow. Beautiful. Okay, moving on to your next 2 oysters. So mystery oyster. Again, softer pop with that one. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. No pearls on that side. Oh, and a pearl popped out there. I'm just going to bring that back. So you've got a darker pearl there and another one. There's no more in that one. You are twinning with a runaway pearl as well. And they look like they're forest green twins. Yes, so one twin does look slightly larger and darker than the other, but it would be only just sort of darker. So forest green twins, your last oyster. So mystery oyster, quite a nice louder pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And I can see here we have got a gold. There's no more in there. Again, the dark bit there is literally, I know that it looks flashy, but it's just because it's like moist. It's just the oyster tail. Okay, so you have got a gold. What do you think to all of these carry? So I'll go through the mystery oyster pearls. You've got a two-tonal apple green, dark purple and a two-tonal blurple, two-tonal sunshine and lemon yellow. Excuse me, you've got a gold, twinning forest greens, one slightly larger than the other visually, and then you've got another gold at the bottom. And then on this side here are the pearls that came out of your egg pops. Now, regarding all of these pearls, what do you think? Are you happy with these? If you'd like to do any colour swaps, I can do that now, or you can take a screenshot and we can do it through email if you would prefer to. And if any of these you'd like on the jewellery, you can let me know now, or again, if you'd like to wait until you see what comes out of your 25 pearl oyster, you can then obviously email me across if you would like to. So if I start running these through the board, the two-tonal blurples, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. The dark purples, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the apple greens, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. The first gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the sunshine and lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Forest green twin 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Forest green twin 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. So they're actually measuring the same size there. And then the last gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5. The silver chocolate's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Your sunshine yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, sorry, he is a 7. The coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the silver grape purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Your pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Dark sea green's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's not a 7.5, he's an 8. And then the brighter pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Can we swap the pink for burgundy red, sunshine yellow for a TARDIS blue, and the last gold for a purple? So gold, pink, sunshine yellow. So these three here for a blue, purple, the other pink one, no, that's absolutely fine, and a red. It's why I like to put them on the side, just so if I grab the wrong one, you can of course correct me, and then we can see what we can do. So these three I'd be swapping out is these three here, and then these three I've added in the blue, purple and red. Let me just move that out of the way. So what do you think to those? So these three here, and you'd like to donate the coral. Oh, bless you, of course you can. Okay, so I'll pop that over here. So just to confirm, are you happy with all of these here? Would you like to take a screenshot? And am I okay to put them in the same bag, or would you like me to keep them separate for now? All together is fine. Okie dokie. So just bear with me a moment while I just take these out of the sand, and then we'll do your 25 pearl oyster. So with the 25 pearl oyster, would you like to keep or would you like to donate those shells? And are there any colours so far that you haven't got that you would like to see come out? Okay, so 25 pearl oyster. Just going to have a sip of my drink if that's okay. In fact, bear with me 1 second. I do apologise. I'm just going to say, for some reason, I feel like the heating could be on. I'm just looking because I've got this fan on in here. No, the heating's off. It just feels like it's getting hotter. I don't understand how. Okay, so 25 pearl oyster. Donate the shells and maybe a Pepsi blue and a purple. Okay, so let's go down. Donated the shells, possibly hoping for a Pepsi blue and a purple, and your 25 pearl oyster. Soft pop there. I'm going to do that again. There we go. I think I've prized him open enough. I don't know if you can see in there. So let's have... Oh, okay, so you can definitely see there's no pearls on that side. In here, I mean, there's a mountain of pearls there, and all the way around on that side as well. I don't think you can see down the bottom there because I don't want to move that too much. But let's have a squidge in here. So you definitely saw burgundy reds there. I'm just going to pop that one and that one out. Oh, so... Okay, so there's no more in there. Now let me give these a count for you first. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, that one came back, 20, I lost count, gonna have to do it again. Oh, right, let me just, sorry, they rolled around everywhere then, I couldn't tell which ones were gone and which ones weren't, so, let's try again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. I'm pretty sure there's no more in there. No. Okay, so basically sometimes this can happen. So the 25 pearl oysters, they are scanned to see how many pearls are in there. So if there's not obviously the 25, it means that it is a human error, and I do apologise about that. So what I can do is I can offer you another opening, whether that be an oyster or an egg pop, it's completely up to you, and in that way it will definitely bring you up to at least 25 pearls. If in the other oyster or egg pop you get obviously multiple pearls, you still get to keep those as well. Okay, so I do apologise that there wasn't 25 in there, but we'll see what colours these are first, and then we can do another opening for you, my lovely. So then you'll definitely have at least 25 pearls. I hope that's okay. Okay, so I'll start running these through into the sand, and then we can do the other opening afterwards, if that's okay. Regarding the sizes, are you happy for me to measure egg pop? That's perfect. I'll do the egg pop at the end for you. Are you happy for me to measure the largest and smallest? If not, you'd like them all measured, that's absolutely fine. It's just let me know so I can sort of do them as we go through the colours. So I'll start and then you can let me know. So your first one is going to be a dark chocolate. So gorgeous dark chocolate to start with. Nicola, bless you. That's very, very kind, my lovely. Thank you for the stars there. Thank you, Bab. Bab, could you fill up my bag for me?
Sure.
So dark chocolate. You've then got another chocolate. This one's almost a chocolatey bronze. Oh, yes, of course you can. So the dark chocolate we saw a second ago is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. And then the chocolatey bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7 as well. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do all the top row and then I'll measure them for you. So this one here is a chocolatey silver. And then you've got this darker silver. And then going into a darker gunmetal grey. Okay, so those are the 5 there. Of course, Shauna, I'll pop you on for Sunday, my lovely, not a problem. So if I measure those ones, the silvery chocolate's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And then the gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. Sorry, he is a 6.5. So they are your first ones. Moving on to your next one, he is a darker, almost black, this one looks like. So I'm going to say he is still a dark gunmetal grey, but almost black. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. We then have got this dark purple. Nope. Sorry, I was just trying to work out how to show you, but I think this is the best way. So dark purple, he does look like he's got a slight silvery overtone to him. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He is a 7. And then you have got another silvery purple. Yes, Jade, or if there's a colour that's not on the website, you can pop me an email over and then you can purchase it that way, so that's not a problem. So you've got a second silver. Let me measure that for you. Oh, Dawn, bless you. Well, I hope you feel better soon. And yes, not a problem. I've made a note. I'll pop you on to Sunday. So your silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He is a 6.5. If we carry on with the purple theme, you've then got a lilac purple. And then next to him would be a second lilac, which is still slightly lighter than the first. There's not a lot in it, but there is slightly lighter. So the darker of the two lilacs is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And then the lighter of the two lilacs is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. Oh, he's not a 7. He's a 7.5. So lighter and slightly larger. If we move through to a bridal white, actually no, I apologise, he's more of a cream coloured pearl. So you've got a cream and then a pastel yellow. Okay, so doing a slightly different colour order this time. Your cream is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Pastel yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5 as well. If we go into a autumn peach, really quite a bright, bold autumn peach there. And then you've got a dark, deep coral. And then going into a watermelon. So two-tonal watermelon with lighter and brighter areas. Okay, so your autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. The coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. And the two-tonal watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He is a 7.5. If we do your pink here, so this is a brighter pink. You've then got a, oh, I forgot to do the gold. I'll have to do it at the end now. You've got a darker burgundy red, another darker burgundy red, slightly brighter burgundy red, and then an even brighter one still. So 4 different shades of the burgundy red there. So again, if I run them through the board, the pink is not a 5, he's a 5.5. Then burgundy red, the darkest, is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Your next one is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. The next one is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the last brightest one is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5. Moving to the last 4, okay, so then you have got there we go. So we've got a Pepsi blue, a two-tonal icy blue. Now this icy blue is two-tonal with lighter and brighter icy blue. But then he's almost got that a sort of green flash to him. I don't know if it's showing on the camera there. He's got a green flash. So light and brighter icy blue and then a green flash as well. You've then got a silvery sea green. And then last but not least is a pastel gold that I should have added in up here. So a pastel gold. So let me measure those 4 as well, and then we'll do your egg pop, and then you can let me know what you think, Carrie. So the TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, he is a 6. Icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Silvery sea green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He is a 7.5. So let me do your egg pop. Yeah. So my suppliers, so I buy direct from the source, and I'm afraid I don't release my suppliers out. So in your egg pop, what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and pop them onto here. And you've got 2 pearls in there. So your 2 pearls are a bright, bold coral, and you've got a silvery chocolate as well. Oh, he's got like a darker splodge on him there. What do you think to these? Now, if you're happy with all of these, Carrie, that's perfect. If you're not happy, again, we can swap them for you. Or if you'd like to take a screenshot, you can then email me your choices across. So it's completely up to you what you would like to do. Let me just measure the coral and the two-tonal silvery one for you. Coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. And the silvery one is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He is a 7.5. Oh, bless you, Amelia. Yeah, you've got to be careful when buying oysters, because obviously you've got to know what they're treated in and if they're treated at all. By the sound of it, the ones you got weren't treated. Obviously, I don't know because I haven't seen them, just by the sound of it. And all that means, obviously, is that it is going to sort of be a gone-off thing, which obviously isn't pleasant at all. But some of them are treated with a chemical that you shouldn't really be allowed, as it's not allowed in the UK, and then some of them, like the ones I've got, are okay. So it just got to be careful with how they are treated. So just sort of look into it that way, if that makes sense. Can we swap the pastel yellow for a bridal white, and swap the burgundy below the autumn peach for a Pepsi? We've got the chocolate bronze, chocolate silver. Then there's like this purpley. Oh no, hang on. Chocolate bronze, chocolate silver. Oh, another chocolate silver, gunmetal grey, dark, and then we go down to the next line. Bridal white and Pepsi blue. Now I'm not sure I'm going to have a Pepsi blue to add in here actually. No, I'm afraid I don't have any Pepsi blues. So if you wanted a Pepsi blue, there is going to have to be a weight on that, my lovely. So if I add in the yellow there, just because if I add the red back in, I may get it wrong with what red, but I can always pop that. We're going to swap the pastel yellow for the Pepsi blue. Now, if you prefer not to wait, is there a different shade of blue that you would like? So you've got chocolate bronze, chocolatey silver, a second chocolate silver, and then a gunmetal grey. Just wrapping up your shells for you, my lovely. So instead of the Pepsi blue, you'd like a darker apple green, and you'd like to donate the pink. Okay, it's very kind of you, my lovely. And donate the first pearl as well, so the dark chocolate. So these two we've swapped out. Oh, one for the bridal white, one for the apple green, and then you'd like to donate the pink and the chocolate. So donate those two, and then these are your pearls that are left. Are you happy with all of those, my lovely? Of course I can, Suzanne, that's not a problem. Not the chocolate. So just the pink. Oh, Suzanne, bless you. Thank you for the stars there, my lovely. I've just made a note though, so yeah, I'll definitely add you on to Sunday's openings. So these people who are moving, they will go to obviously the start of the list on Sunday. And the lighter lilac. Is that donate the lighter lilac? Sorry, my lovely. So just from what I think I understand, we've got the pink and the lighter lilac donating, and then these are your pearls here. If that's correct, have you got a screenshot so you can email me your colour choices across of what ones you'd like on the jewellery? Okay, so it's very, very kind of you with the donated pearls, my lovely. So I'll pop those in there and then we'll donate them one at a time as we go for the next people who are here on the order list. Can we change the burgundy above the blue for a TARDIS blue? Yep. TARDIS blue. So I took out that red and added in the TARDIS blue. So you can see the difference between the TARDIS and the Pepsi blue there. It's not a massive difference, but one is definitely darker than the other. And can't remember if I said can you add TARDIS blue on the other one for the... Can't remember if I said can the TARDIS blue on the other one from the necklace. You haven't said which one you'd like on the necklace. So, do you mean the TARDIS blue from this bag on the necklace? Is that right? How many different blues are there? There's Midnight Blue, Dark TARDIS Blue, Pepsi Blue, Smurf Blue, Bright Icy Blue, Lighter Icy Blue, Baby Blue, Pastel Blue, Denim Blue, Sea Blue. 11 that I can think of. Okay, so the blue from this bag, which is this one here, you'd like this one on your necklace. Okie dokie. Which 2 pearls would you like on your fittings, my lovely? Yeah, that green down there is a silvery sea green. So we've obviously got these pearls and these pearls. I'd need to know which 2 you'd like on your fittings, unless you'd like to include that in the email when you email me with what crystal charm you would like. Yes, okie dokie. So I'll keep them in the 2 separate bags. So one will be the ones from before, then one will be the 25 pearl oyster bag. And then, yeah, when you email me, if you could include your 5-digit order number and then what crystal charm you'd like, if you'd like a pearl on or off that charm, if on, obviously what colour you would like. And then, yeah, what 2 pearls you'd like on your fittings as well. I hope you're happy with that, Carrie. So I'm just popping this on here for you. Bless you, thank you for the donated pearls. I'm sure everybody would appreciate those moving forward. And thank you for the donation with your shells as well. And of course I've kept the shell from the start, so that one will be sent with your order. So that's all safe up there for you. And yeah, I hope you're happy with everything once it arrives. The charm, yes, the fitting is included on the charm. So it's just, I just say, because with the crystal heart charms you can choose to have the pearl on and off, but it is definitely included. So if you choose to have it on, there's not an additional charge or anything. I just need to know which colour you'd like on there. And obviously, as you can see, there's so many different crystal heart charms, and you've got so many different colours as well. You're going to be able to make a lovely combination. But some people do prefer the charms with no pearls, which is why I just say that in case you'd like to do that. I'm glad you're happy though, my lovely. Okay, up next today is Julie McLaughlin. Julie, are you here? Julie, hello, my lovely. Julie, you have got a dizzy treasure. Is there anything in particular you're hoping for from your dizzy treasure? So let's give the wheel a spin. Good luck. and it is in number 3. Number 3 is an anklet of your choice, which has got 2 openings. Lisa, you're very, very welcome. So Julie, that's any anklet on the website, completely your choice. I will say I do have some more anklets waiting to go on the website. Obviously, if there's ones on there already that you're happy with, then that's perfect. But yeah, I do have a few more anklets that are waiting to go on. So there's 22 different ones on the website though, so there is quite a lot of different designs. If you know which anklet you'd like now, then obviously I can book that in. If not, then that's absolutely fine. You can email me your choice across whenever you're ready. Oh, can you have the star of 3? Of course you can. Let me book that in now for you. Star of 3, pink. So you've got 2 openings altogether. Which 2 openings would you like, my lovely? We've got oysters and egg pops. Okay, so that anklet is booked in for you. Perfect. Sorry, it's just saving as well. But which 2 openings would you like? There we go, that's saved there. Brilliant. Oysters. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So 1 and 2. Let's get these open. There's 1 and 2. And let's go down. So oyster number 1, Julie. Donate the shells and hoping for possibly pinks. Okay. So you've got quite a nice deep double pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. So you can definitely see that there's no pearls on that side. I can see straight away quite a dark pearl there. Yes, so it's quite a different shape. Let me just have a squidge and then I'll show you why. It's because half of the top of the shell has been broken away. There's no more in that one. So you can see where this shell would have then carried on coming around. So this one you can see is quite round, whereas that one, it sort of must have been broken here. So that is why. Okay, so there is no more pearls in that one. Let's dry this up for you. Now this one looks almost black. In fact, I'm gonna say he is a black, my lovely. So first pearl out is a beautiful black. Moving on to oyster number 2. Lighter double pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And at the top here, I can see a couple of peepers. 1 and 2. And there's no more in that one. So you are twinning. You are twinning with 2 pearls, which are 2 different shades. And they are also different shades within themselves as well. So pearl number 1 is a silver and olive green. So silver and olive green, as you can see there. He is gorgeous 2-tonal colourings. But his twin is a different colour. He's a purpley chocolate. Let me just grab him in a different place. But he's got that flash of green there. So purple chocolate and then green there. So not quite an oil slick, but he does have purple, chocolate and green. So quite unusual opening actually, because black, which is quite a rarer colour to have, 2-tonal silver, olive and green, and then chocolate, purple and green. Julie, what do you think to those? Again, if you're happy with those, I'll need to know which one you'd like on the jewellery. If you're not happy, I can swap them for you. The purple, chocolate and green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The silver and olive is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And your black is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5 as well. Can we have black on the anklets? Of course you can. And can you have 2 extenders on the anklet as well? Okay, can you confirm, are you happy with the colour here? The colour of the other 2? Do you know what length you'd like that? Because I can actually make the extenders to size. So if you have a specific size, obviously if you just want me to pop obviously the 2 on there, then that's fine. But yeah, if you have a specific size, I can make it to that size for you if that helps at all. Oh yes, the donated pearls. Oh, I'm so sorry. Sorry, I have to go back in the swing of things. So you've got a donated pearl as well. Let's have a look. Oh, and it is the pink pearl here. So here is the pink. So just let me know as well if you're happy with this pink, and if then your choices stay the same, that you'd still like the black on the jewellery. That's perfect, Julie. I'll write that down. So let me bring you back up, but let me know about the pink. So we're going to have black on there. Are you happy with the pink as well? Still like the black, happy with the pink, that's perfect. And then your other 3 pearls are your loose pearls. So I've got that down about the extender as well. Perfect. Julie, thank you for the donations with your shells. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. You're very, very welcome, my lovely. Up next then today is Suzanne Terrell. Suzanne, are you here? The latest date for Christmas opening. So, Kitty, I've actually been working on the Christmas dates, and I'm not going to say just yet. I don't even have it next to me, I don't think. But I'm just waiting on a couple of family members to get back to me, because we're seeing different family members at different time this year. So as soon as they get back to me, I'm going to host my Christmas dates this September. So all the Christmas dates will be posted in September. So the last time for ordering, the last time to have openings, and the Christmas dates after Christmas as well. So like over the New Year period as well. So they will all be posted during this September. It's just I'm waiting on the last couple of dates to be confirmed first. So keep an eye out on the page, and as soon as they're posted, obviously it'll be in the events section so you can see there. Okay. But they are in progress, so everyone can have plenty of notice. So Suzanne Terrell, are you here? Yep, I've already got Christmas on the brain, so don't worry. Oh, Suzanne, sorry my lovely, I just had to scroll up, but I can see you there. Hello, hello, hello. Suzanne, altogether you have got 3 openings. So, which openings would you like? We've got oysters and egg pops. You can have all of one or a mix of both. It's up to you. What would you like? So 3 openings altogether. So Aaron's made me an ice squash. It's very, very refreshing. For some reason, it just seems to be getting hotter in here. And like you guys said, it is probably the lights. We've got those lights, and then a light there, and then a light there. So it is, it's a lot of heat. 2 oysters, 1 egg pop. Okie dokie. Would you like to keep? Would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So 1, 2. And an egg pop. So we'll start with the egg pop, and then we'll do the oyster openings afterwards. So with your egg pop, my lovely, good luck. And you've got 4 pearls in there. Wendy, after this opening, I'll show the images of where the shells get donated to. Okay, so Suzanne, your first pearl is a darker silvery chocolate. You then have got a lighter rose gold, a bright bold icy blue, and a brighter pink. So silver chocolate, rose gold, icy blue and pink from your egg pop. So keep the best shell, donate the other. So I can already see that this shell, I'll show you, has got a split in him. So he may, if you can see that there, sort of break as we open him up. So I think that this shell is going to be your best shell to keep. Now, colour-wise, are there certain colours you're hoping for? So oyster number 1. Softer pop there. Ooh. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. Oh, it's stuck to the knife, and then a runaway purple down the bottom there. And your twinning. There's no more in there. Again, that dark bit is just part of the oyster. So twinning with silvery purples. Now these are like a silvery, just a touch sort of darker than a Cadbury purple, and then they've got like a gorgeous silver overtone to them. Size wise and colour wise, visually they do look like they're going to be the same, or at least extremely similar. We will of course measure them at the end, but for now there are your silvery purples. You do love forest greens. Okay, so fingers crossed that we get a forest green from your next oyster. So your next one, so again, is a mystery oyster. And now because it does have that sort of split in the shell there, it may fall apart when we open him up. You've got a slight double pop there. Oh, we've kept him together. So there's the mother of pearl. You can see that there's no pearls on that side. Now I can see, that's not a pearl, that's just a piece of shell down there. I can see a pearl right at the top, and let me have a squidge in here. There's no more in that one. Again, that dark bit there is just part of the oyster. So you've got a 2-tonal darker chocolate bronze. So I can definitely see he's a chocolate bronze, but then he's got this sort of darker area to him. So in himself, sorry, just hit the wheel. In himself is lighter and darker here. So you can see almost looks like he's a slightly different shape there, if that makes sense. Okay, and then if we do your donated pearl as well. And you've got a coral. So your donated pearl is a coral. So from the top you've got a silver chocolate, a rose gold, icy blue, and then a bright pink, twinning silver purples, a chocolate bronze, and a coral. Now, if you're happy with these, Suzanne, I'll need to know which one you'd like on your jewellery. If you're not happy, that's absolutely fine. We can swap them for you for colours of your choice. The pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Your rose gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the silver chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The silver purple twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Silver purple twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7, so they are measuring the same size. Your coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5. What do you think, my lovely? Which one would you like? I can make an updated list, Lisa. Obviously, I've got a couple of notes on there that some people are moving to Sunday. So if you can get, in a moment, what I can do is I can obviously go through that list and just make it so it's just the people for tonight to show you. Happy with them all, and can I add them to the... Happy with them all, can you add them to the jewellery? Did you want all of them on the jewellery? I can add all of them onto the jewellery, that's not a problem. Then I can invoice you for the additional fittings. But just confirm, is that what you meant? Oh! Sorry, just threw my stapler across the room. Dear me, I shocked myself. I don't know what happened. Sorry, guys. Oh, dearie me. Oh, I don't understand what happened then. Yes, we do have a wide range of bracelets on the website, and yes, Suzanne, okie dokie. So do you have a specific order that you would like them on the anklets in, or don't you mind like it sort of to be a surprise for once it arrives? So let me write that down for you. So all pearls on there, and that means you'd like to be invoiced for the additional pearls on the anklets. You don't mind the order, okie dokie. So the invoice for the additional pearls will get sent across for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. Okay, so Suzanne, I hope you'll be happy with that, my lovely. Thank you for the donations of your shells, and I've kept the other ones for you. So yeah, I hope you'll be happy with it all once it arrives. Now, I did say I was going to show the donated shells. So those of you, if you would like to donate your shells, they go to my mum's nursery. So she works in nursery. The ages are like, I think off the top of my head, there's 2 to 4, obviously in different sections of the nursery. So these are just a couple of images of what they use them for. So they use them in learning through play, collages, textures, learning about the world, obviously just against different types of shells. So yeah, they just all go, so I clean them up, they get sanitized, and then they go to the nursery there. You're very, very welcome, Suzanne. I hope you're happy. Right, so updated order list is here. So I'll do it from where we are. So the next person on the order list is Rachel Jones. So I've just posted the order list there. Rachel Jones, are you here? Rachel, hello, hello, hello. Rachel, you have got 3 Dizzy Treasure spins. So what we'll do is, as always, we'll do the spins first, and then we will do all the openings at the end, if that's okay. Is there anything in particular that you're hoping for from your Dizzy Treasure? So good luck for your first spin. Oh, and it hasn't clicked over. So your first spin is number 3. Number 3 is a anklet of your choice, and that comes with 2 openings. Hoping for earrings this time. Okay. So first one is an anklet of your choice, and that's got 2 openings. The second spin, good luck, is and it hasn't clicked over, so it is number 6. Number 6 is a bracelet of your choice, and that also has 2 openings. So an anklet and a bracelet so far. And then your last spin your last spin, dear me, and you've got number 10. Number 10 is a crystal heart charm of your choice, and that comes with 2 openings. Oh, okay, so let me book these in for you. So anklet, you'd like to have the heart anklet in purple. So the CZ heart anklet in purple. Okay. Infinity link bracelet. Sorry, you're faster than my website likes to move. Infinity links bracelet. Oh, you've got the last one that's in stock at the moment with that one, so that's perfect. That's booked in for you. Oh, bless you, Carrie. Good night, my lovely. And then the last one you've said is March birthstone. Okie dokie. Okay, so Rachel, they are all booked in for you. Thank you for letting me know. So you've got 6 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops? There we go. They are all booked in. Perfect. Oh, bless you. Good night, everybody who is going. Thank you for joining us today. Mystery oysters, so 6 oysters. Donate the shells. Okay, are there certain colours you're hoping for? So 1, 2, and 3. Oh, 4, 5, 6. So you do get the donated pearl, which I'll do first, and the last one that is left is, I believe, a lighter lilac pearl. So that one will be yours, my lovely. So I'll pop that in the sand to start with. Just opening up your oysters here. There we go. So 1, 2, 3, yeah, 4, 5, 6. So let's go down. And your donated gifted pearl is the lilac purple there. Okay, so you're hoping for blues and purples from your oysters as well. So oyster number 1. You've got a light double pop there. Donated pearl on the anklet. Okie dokie, I'll write that down in a moment, that's not a problem. So there's your mother of pearl. You can see there's no pearls on that side. And in here, there's no more in that one. So you've got a bright pink. Quite a nice bright bold pink with this one. Slightly two-tonal, as you can see. He's got lighter and brighter areas around there. And if I just write down with the anklet, we're going to have the lilac. Okay, I'll leave it in the sand for now, but I'll take it out after. Your next oyster, you've got a softer pop. And in here there's a little bit of a pearl blister towards the top, but there's definitely no pearls in there. And if we have a squidge in here, you have got 1, 2, three, and there's no more in that one. Now I don't know if I didn't see, I don't think another one did run down. No, so you have got triples. Oh no, there's one back here. I was going to say, I thought I heard another sort of little clink when something hit, but I couldn't see it. Okay, so you are quadding instead, my lovely. So colour wise here, you've got a darker gunmetal grey, you've got a autumn peach, a gold, and a chocolatey purple. So in some lights he's more purple, in some lights he's more chocolate. Moving on to your next oyster. Again, light pop there. Oh, and you've got a runaway there. So there's your mother of pearl. Your runaway is a blurple pearl. And there's no more in that one. So this blurple is a mix between a blue and a purple. Now he does look very solid, possibly the slightest bit of two-tonalness. Yeah, there is actually. You can see almost like a darker line of that blurple coming through there. Moving on to your next oyster. Slight light double pop. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. Now straight at the top here, if I peel that back, You can see a pearl nestled in there. So if I have a squidge, and I have a squidge in here, there's no more in that one. So again, let me dry this up for you. Yep, these are real pearls. They're cultured pearls. These ones are dyed, so these are not natural colours. They are dyed pearls, but they are real, yes. Okay, so this one here is a two-tonal darker gunmetal grey. So again, you can see lighter and darker areas. This one does have a little bit of an imperfection there. So obviously, because they are real, it's not a man-made product. So some of them do have little imperfections, little dents sometimes. It's just the way that it is sort of grown. Okay, but again, if you're not happy with that, we can swap it for you. So just let me know, and I can either colour match or obviously swap it for a different colour. Your next oyster, Rachel, quite a nice lighter sharp pop there. And in here, there is your mother of pearl. And again, I can see a slight peeper there. Quite a nice dark pearl. So if I have a squidge in here, there's no more in that one. And he looks to be a darker silvery chocolate. So you can definitely see almost like a mottled effect with the silver and the chocolate there. So I've popped him on the top alongside the other single pearls. Moving on to your last oyster, Rachel. Soft pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. Straight away, we've got a green pearl there. So if I have a squidge in here for you. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so if I go through all of these pearls for you, and then you can let me know what you think. If you'd like to swap any of them, my lovely, we can do so. Or if you're happy with these, then of course that's perfect. Your green is slightly two-tonal. Again, he's got some grass green on him. So he's apple green and a grass green two-tonal pearl there. So you've got the darker gunmetal grey, lilac purple, bright pink, blurple and the chocolate silver. Gunmetal grey, autumn peach, gold, chocolate silver and then apple green. If I run them through the board, your two-tonal chocolate silvers, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Your blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. The pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Lilac purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the darker is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. With the 4 pearl oyster, the darker gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Your gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the chocolatey silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Last but not least, the green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he is an 8.5. Now I'm going to take the lilac purple away because you've already chosen that you'd like to have that on the anklet. So I can pop that on there. So regarding the other colours, I'm just going to move them over so we can get them all on the camera when I go slightly closer. There we go. What do you think? Hang on, sorry. Readjusting. There we go. What do you think to those, my lovely? Swap the gunmetal for a light blue. Purple on the bracelet, keep the green as I don't have that shade, and donate the rest. Oh wow. Okay, so swap the gunmetal for a light blue. So just have a look at this blue here for me. Would you be happy with that one? I went quite a light blue there. If that's too light though, I can go slightly brighter. Then you'd like blurple on the bracelet. You're happy with the green and you're happy with that blue. Okay, and it's blue on the charm. Perfect. And then you'd like to donate the rest. Rachel, that's very kind of you again, my lovely. Bless you. To confirm, you've got lilac on the anklets, blurple on the bracelet, and that light blue on the charm. And then you've got that green as your loose pearl. And you'd like to donate these 6 pearls to the next 6 people who are here on the order list. So again, that's very, very kind of you, my lovely. Let me bring you back up here. Rachel, I hope you're happy with that then. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. You're very, very welcome. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And that's safe up there for you. Okay, which brings us to up next today is Donna Topping. Donna, are you here? Donna, sorry, I went to talk then and my voice caught. Donna, hello, hello, hello. So I was just moving some people out that didn't want to be on today. So Donna, you have got a Dizzy Treasure and 2 openings. So if we do your Dizzy Treasure first and then more openings all together at the end, if that's okay. With your Dizzy Treasure, is there anything in particular that you're hoping for? So, good luck, my lovely. It hasn't clicked over. You have got number 13. Number 13 is you pick an item off the website which has got 1 opening. So that basically means any item on the website which has 1 opening, so it's not going to be earrings or any pendant or charm with 2 openings, but any other item, completely your choice. Now, I will need to know what item you pick. Actually, no, because it's got 1 opening, I don't need to know the item you pick now, no. So what we can do is we'll do your openings now. If you know which any item you'd like, I can get that booked in for you now. If not, you can email me that choice across. That's not a problem. Which means you've got 3 openings. Yes, 3 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters or would you like to have egg pops? Oysters. Oh, and you'd like to have the Maddie bracelet. Okay, let me just book that in for you. Donate the shells. Thank you ever so much. Bear with me a moment. Maddie bracelet. Okay. Extenders too. That's fine. Oh, sorry. Let me just booking that in. There we go. And a extender. Okie dokie. So 3 oysters. Donate the shells. What colours are you hoping for? Oh, there we go. 1, 2, 3. Let me just get them open for you. There's 1, 2, and 3. So Donna, let's go down. Your oyster number 1, so mystery oyster number 1. You've got a light double pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. So you can see that there's no pearls on that side. Now in here, we've got a darker purple, I believe. There's no more in that one. So first pearl is a dark purple. Oh, slightly two-tonal. It looks like he's got an almost, I wouldn't say flat, but almost a different shape right at the bottom there. But two-tonal purple to start with. Oyster number 2. Again, quite a nice deep pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And straight away, you are quadding. 1, 2, 3, 4. Quadding with your second oyster. There's no more in that one. So if I hold up these pearls for you, you've got a coral, a forest green, a apple green, and a Pepsi blue. So coral, forest green, apple green, and Pepsi blue. And then your last oyster, so again your mystery oyster. Quite a nice deep pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And if we have a squidge in here, Donna, you are twinning. And there's no more in that one. So twinning with quite dark, deep pearls here. So again, I just need to have a closer look. Have a look. I do believe that they are darker. Yes, darker gunmetal grey twins. I'm going to do your donated pearl as well. Oh, and it's another dark pearl. And that is the two-tonal gunmetal purple. Okay, so purple and then a gunmetal purple at the top, coral, forest green, apple green and Pepsi blue, and then twinning gunmetal greys on the bottom there, Donna. What do you think to all of these? I'll need to know which 2 you'd like on your jewellery, so, and obviously which colour on which item. And if you're not happy, we will swap them for you. So the donated pearl is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Your dark purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Pepsi Blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Apple Green's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. The Forest Green's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. And the Coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Your twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. Twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He is a 7 as well. Can you have the blue on the charm, of course, and green on the bracelet? Is it the forest green or the apple green that you would like? So the darker green or the lighter green on the bracelet? And the rest of them are great. Perfect. Apple green. Okie dokie. Okay, so if I bring you back up here, my lovely, I'm glad you're happy with those. I'm just going to pop your other pearls in here as well. Okay, Donna, I hope you're happy with that, my lovely. Thank you for the donations with your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. Okay, up next then today is Jennifer Hill. Jennifer, are you here? You're... Oh, bless you, Donna. So currently looking for Jennifer Hill. Jennifer, if you're here, please type I'm invisible. It will bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anyone else can see Jennifer, please comment on her comments. That will bring it forward so I can see as well. Excuse me. I haven't yet, Jaya, no. I haven't had the chance. I've still got some of my box available. But yeah, I haven't had the chance. Last call then for Jennifer Hill. If not, we'll move on. And then, of course, if she comes on, we'll add her back in again, but it would be to the end of the order list. Excuse me. Okay, so I haven't seen Jennifer, so we'll move on. And yeah, if she comes on, we'll add her back in, but it will be to the end. Up next today is Lisa Yang. Lisa, are you here? Oh, sorry, Shiva. Lisa, hello, hello, hello. I'm glad we've managed to catch each other, my lovely. Lisa, you have got a Dizzy Treasure and you've got one opening as well. So we'll do your Dizzy Treasure spin first and then all of your openings together at the end, if that's okay. So with the Dizzy Treasure, is there anything in particular that you're hoping for? Good luck, my lovely. And you've got number 11. Now number 11 is actually spin again. So we're going to spin again for you. So good luck. And you've got number 6. So number 6 is a bracelet of your choice, which has got 2 openings. So any bracelet that's on the website, completely your choice, you get to pick, and then I can get that booked in for you. Now if you know what bracelet you would like now, I'll book it in. If not, you can just email me across whenever you're ready, so you can have a look at your leisure. And email me your choice across, but no matter what, we'll do the openings now for you. So you've got 3 openings altogether. What 3 would you like? We've got oysters or egg pops. What would you like? Oysters, okie dokie. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Oh, 1, 2, 3. They came out in a handful then. Keep or donate your shells, and are there certain colours you're hoping for? So 1, 2, 3. Let's go down. So oyster number 1, my lovely, good luck. Soft pop there. Looking for a turquoisey colour or a red. There's your mother of pearl. And in here you have got 3 pearls there, so 1, 2 and 3. There's no more in that one. You have triples. Your first oyster has given you 3 pearls there. Your first one is a dark purple. You've then got a chocolate and a autumn peach. Okay, so purple, chocolate and autumn peach. Moving on to your next oyster, so mystery oyster. You've got a soft pop there. There's your mother of pearl. So there's a little bit of a pearl blister there, but there's no pearls on that side. And I can see a peeper out the top there as well. And you've got an autumn peach. And again, there's no more in that one. That dark bit there, again, is just part of the oyster. Okay, so if I hold up, this autumn peach is definitely larger than the first one. And then your last oyster, lighter pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Again, there's no pearls on that side. And I can see you've got 1, 2, 3 pearls there. 1, 2, oh, 3, 4. And there's no more in that one. So from your last oyster, you are quadding 4 pearls in your last one. So again, let me pop them in the sand for you, and then we'll go through your colours. Before I bring it up though, I will do your donated pearl as well. And you've got another autumn peach. Okay, so autumn peach donated pearl I'll put next to your single autumn peach. So this is the donated one. You've then got a gold. So this is from your quadding oyster. A gold, a watermelon, a darker gunmetal grey, and a chocolate. Almost like a chocolatey silver. So from the top you've got a dark purple, a darker chocolate, a autumn peach. You've got 2 autumn peaches in the middle, then you've got a gold, a watermelon, gunmetal grey and a silver. What do you think to these? Now Lisa, if you would like to wait and then email me across your colour choices once you've chosen what bracelet you would like, that will be perfect. Just include it in the email. If you're not happy with these, we can swap them for you. Can we swap the autumn peaches for a sea green, a turquoise and a red? Now when you say turquoise, I don't know if I've got any turquoises. The closest colour I would say to a turquoise is the deep, bright, icy blues. So I can, excuse me, I can definitely have a look at those blues for you to see sort of the brightest I can go. But yeah, I don't have sort of the bright ones available at the moment. So sort of the brightest I can do. That one. So have a look at these here. So you'll swap out those 3. And what do you think to those 3 colours there, my lovely? Let me run these through the board for you. So your top silvery chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The next one down is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. Sorry, he is a 7. Gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Your watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5 as well. If we move to the sea green, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Oh, the red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Can you confirm, are you happy with those colours then? Email the final colour choice for the bracelet. Yes, no, of course. That's perfect. I just was double checking that you was happy with the colours that I added in there. But if you're happy with those, that's brilliant. And then yes, whenever you're ready, if you can email me across with your 5-digit order number, and then with obviously what bracelet you'd like, and then what colour on that bracelet as well. Lisa, I hope you're happy with that, my lovely. Let me pop these on here for you. Very happy? Perfect. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well, my lovely. That's safe at there, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay, up next today is Mylene Andrade. Mylene, are you here? Oh, sorry. What you get of having a chair on wheels. So I'm currently looking for Mylene Andrade. Mylene, are you here? Jackie, bless you. Thank you for the stars, my lovely. Very, very kind of you. So last call then for Mylene Andrade. If not, then we'll move on. If she comes on, we can add her in, but that will be to the end of the order list. Which would mean up next is Naomi Gale, sorry. Naomi, are you here? Been such a hot week and day that I know the time's getting quite late now, so I do understand if everyone's sort of nodded off. So Naomi Gale, are you here? I'm going to call the next couple of people. I'm still going to open them in order, but just to see if they're here or not, because obviously it gives them more time to respond as well. So currently looking for Naomi Gale. Then it would be Nicola Tyler and Claire Jeffrey. Are you guys here? Claire, you're here. Perfect. Naomi Gale, if you're here, please comment I'm invisible. It will bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anyone else can see Naomi, please comment on her comment, so it will bring it forward so I can see as well. So last call for Naomi Gale. If not, we'll move on. Okay, so up next I did say was Nicola Tyler. So again, I'll just give Nicola a moment. Nicola Tyler, are you here? If you're here, please type I'm invisible. It will bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anyone else can see Nicola Tyler, please comment on her comments. That will bring it forward so I can see. If Nicola's not here, then Claire, you are up next. Which is perfect. I know, Sophie, but it's getting later now. So in the UK where I am, it's 20 to midnight, and it's been a really hot week, hasn't it? And the heat just takes it out of you. It really does. Those of you who live in hot countries are just like, we get used to it. But for me personally, I don't think I can ever get used to this kind of heat. Right, I haven't seen Nicola Tyler, so that's not a problem. Let's move on. If she comes on, we'll add her back in again. It will be to the end of the order list. So, Claire, are you still here? So I'm just going to call the next couple of people. So obviously Claire Jeffrey now. It would then be Sarah Cumberland, Carla Snedden, and Suzanne Harold. And then that's actually the end of the order list for the day. So we've got Claire Jeffrey, I believe you're here. Sarah Cumberland, are you here? Carla Snedden, I believe I just saw you, so you're here, my lovely. And Suzanne Harold. Yes, Jaya. And my house, like I told my sister earlier, my house, I don't actually have to put the heating on until mid-November because my house is like a sauna. It doesn't release any heat and it just gets hotter. So when it's actually hot outside, my house is disgusting, like truly horrible in the heat. Like my mum said to me, she needs to come round to help with my daughter's school trousers because they're too long. And she was like, can you just come to my house because it's cooler? I was like, fine. It's because it's too hot. Now, oh, bless you, Donna, not a problem. If you'd like that to happen, make a note on the order form and then I can do that for you. Okay, so Claire, you have got a dizzy treasure. Is there anything in particular you're hoping for? Good luck, my lovely. You've got number 7. Number 7 is 2 charms of your choice, and then you've got 2 openings as well. So that's any 2 charms of your choice, Claire, from the website. They can be normal silver charms, they could be the crystal charms. As long as they come themselves with 1 opening each, you can pick them. They can be any of the monthly charm deals that we've had in the past. So yeah, any charm on the website with 1 opening. But you get to have 2 charms. So if you know now, again, we can book that. I'm sorry. Let me try again. If you know now, we can get that booked in for you. If you'd like some time to think about it, pop me an email over whenever you're ready, and we'll still do the openings now. So you have got 2 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or 1 of each? Am I in Wales? No, I'm in Northamptonshire. Northamptonshire. Up north. I think this is where my geography shows me. I think I'm East Midlands. I think. Maybe. Claire, oysters. Okay. So, 2 oyster openings. Donate your shells. Thank you very much. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? No, that one's not on the website at the moment, Helen. If that is something that you're interested in, you can always pop me an email over because I've definitely got them in stock. It's just it's not normally something that goes on the website, if that makes sense. So let's go down. Yes, Lisa, I will say, let me just bring back up a second. So once the live has finished, you can watch the live again on the Facebook page. It's then posted, so then you can sort of scroll across to where you are. But also, all the lives do go on YouTube as well, to our YouTube channel. You can find the link in the description above. And that will get posted UK time at 2 p.m. tomorrow. So I'm not sure what time that would be for you. But yeah, they always go on YouTube as well as being available on Facebook. Okay, so oyster number 1, Claire. Softer pop there. Oh. And in here, oh, there's a little bit of shell there. I'm just going to take that out. So you can definitely see there's no pearls on that side. And straight away, oh, it's popped out there. I can see a bright pink. There's no more in that one. So your first oyster has given you a bright, hot pink. And then moving on to oyster number 2. Soft pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And if we have a squidge in here, you've got your darker pearl there. And there's no more in that one. Now this one looks like he may be a darker green. He is. He's a darker forest green. Oh. And your bonus gifted pearl is a gold. So let me show you your green. So you've got your pink, we've got the forest green, so it's quite a gorgeous dark green, and then you've got the gold as well. What do you think to these, Claire? Oh, I've just seen that you've said what charms you'd like, so that's perfect. I'll write that, I'll book those in just a second. Pearl wise, if you're happy with these, I'll just need to know which one you'd like on which charm. If you're not happy with the colours, we can swap them for you. Your gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5 as well. So I'm just writing down the charms so then I can move the comments back to the bottom. Perfect, pink on the rosette charm, gold on the hammer. Okie dokie. Let me just book them in for you. So pink on there, gold on there. Can you confirm that you're happy with the green as well? Rosette of hearts. That one's booked in, it's just saving. There we go, and then Thor's hammer. Okay, they are both booked in for you, and you're happy with the green as well. That's perfect. Let's pop your pearls in here. So we're going to have pink and gold on there. and then green is your loose pearl. Okie dokie, Claire, I hope you're happy with that then, my lovely. We pop these on here for you. Thank you for the donations with your shells, Claire, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe at that for you. Excuse me. Up next today is Sarah Cumberland. Now, Sarah, I haven't seen you comment yet, but I will just call you again quickly to see if you're here. So currently looking for Sarah Cumberland. Sarah, if you're here, please type I'm invisible. It'll bring your comment forward so I can see you. And as always, if anyone else can see Sarah, please comment on her comments. That will bring it forward so I can see. And Claire, you're very, very welcome. It did have ice in it, Sophie, but in all honesty, it's now slightly warm. It's not, I don't understand. I've got a fan on in here, but it just doesn't seem to be doing anything. Right, I haven't seen Sarah. I am going to move on because I did call her before and she didn't comment. So yeah, well, let's move on, and then, like I say, if she comes on, we'll add her back in. Up next then is Carla Snedden. Now, Carla, I definitely saw you a couple of times. So Carla Snedden, are you here? It is hot, isn't it, Sophie? Carla, hello, hello, hello. Let me mark off that you are here as well. Okay, so Carla, you have got one opening altogether. Would you like to have an oyster, or would you like to have a egg pop? It is warm, isn't it? My temperature thing there says it's 23 degrees outside right now. And for like midnight, 23 degrees is hot. Is it going to be hot tomorrow? Oh, of course it's going to be hot tomorrow, isn't it? I haven't looked at the weather. When does the rain come? Can you have an oyster and can you keep the shell? Of course you can. So, is there certain colours that you're hoping for? Let's go down. So, your mystery oyster. Slight double pop there. Any colours? Okay, so there's your mother of pearl. You can see that there's no pearls on that side, and I will clean that up for you in a moment. Now in here you are twinning with darker purple twins. There's no more in that one. Now let me take the flesh off here. Sorry, Aaron was just asking me if I wanted another drink. What do you think to these dark purple twins, my lovely? Now you also get a gifted donated pearl as well. So I'm going to pop that straight in the sand as well, and then I can show you them all together. And you've got a bright hot pink. What do you think to these? Carla, you've got two silvery purples, and then you've got that bright hot pink as well. If you're happy with these, they are yours. If you're not happy, we can swap them for you. So if I run them through the board, I'm confused.
About what?
Oh, okay, thank you. I thought that was an apple tea, and then you brought a different tea because that looked like an apple tea. Thank you, Bab. Your pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Purple number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. And purple number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5 as well. What do you... Can we swap a purple for an icy blue? Of course. What do you think to these ones here? Would you be happy with those, Carla? So I'm just going to wrap your shells up for you. Perfect, thank you, and whoever donated Pearl, oh bless you. So it was Rachel Jones who donated that one, I believe. I may be wrong. If I am, I apologise. So that's your shells there, and then these are your pearls. So let's bring you back up and pop these in here for you. Carla, your shells are nice and that will be sent with your order there. So I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Oh, oh yes, bless you, Lisa. Oh, bless you, Carla. You're very welcome. That's the thing I said to Aaron. Most cars do have aircon in. My car does not have aircon in. I said to him, my next car, I'm going to have aircon. My car takes about half an hour to warm up to temperature in the winter, and it doesn't have any aircon. So that I drive around with my windows open, just like, please cool down. Yes, that's the one thing I've said. My next car, no matter what it is, I want aircon. Doesn't need to have a sat nav, it doesn't need to have Bluetooth, it just needs to have aircon. Right, up next today is Suzanne Harold. Suzanne, are you here? Suzanne Harold, are you here? You did, Nikki. Did you want me to add you back in again? Oh, Michelle, hello, excuse me. Thank you for confirming the email address there. That's brilliant. Sorry, Michelle. Let me make a note of that for you. If you order again in the future, on the order form, unless you've done it already, I do apologise, but on the order form there's the additional information. If you pop on there what your Facebook name is, I'll then call that Facebook name for you. Okay, so I hope that's okay. So Michelle, you have got a 25 pearl oyster. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And is there certain colours that you're hoping for at all? So let's get him open. And let's go down. So your 25 pearl oyster, good luck. Softer pop there. You see a couple of your pearls there. Donated shells looking for purples and sea greens. Oh, we've got a couple of runaways here. Sorry, a moth keeps flying near my head. Okay, so the flesh is on both sides. So I've pulled half the flesh off there, and I can actually see pearls in there. So I'm just gonna, so normally the flesh obviously stays on that half. Let me just see if I can get that pearl out. There we go. Now, is there any more? Sorry, there's this little fly or moth, or yes, there is another one in there. There we go. Right, let me just have a I'm just gonna, there we go, take that off there. So there's no pearls there now. I'm just gonna squidge that down here. I don't think there's any more. No, so there was, these ones here are your runaways so far. Now, as you can see, half the oysters come out there, so we can, it has revealed lots of pearls that was underneath. So let's have a squidge. Oh, these ones coming out beautifully. Alright, there's definitely no more in that half there. So let me count these up for you, Michelle, and then we can have a look at your colours. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 and 25, which is perfect. Now, I will dry them up for you, and then we'll pop them in the sand so you can have a closer look. Are you happy with me measuring the largest and smallest, or would you like me to measure them all? If you'd like me to measure them all, that's absolutely fine. We can then, I'll just do them as we go. If you're happy with the largest and smallest, we'll do them at the end. Now, I normally pop them at the top and do the darker pearls to the top, lighter pearls to the bottom. So we'll see what we can do for you. Largest and smallest is fine? Perfect. Okay, so first pearls then, your dark pearl at the top here is a darker gunmetal grey. He does look like he's got a slightest hint of green, but definitely dark gunmetal grey. Next to him, we're going to go straight into a silver. You've then got another silver, slightly lighter than the first. You've got a darker gunmetal grey. Actually, no, I apologise. Darker chocolate silver. So that one's a base chocolate with a silver overtone. And then another silver, which is darker again. So your top row is darker gunmetal grey, a chocolate silver, and then 3 different shades of silver, which is quite nice. If we move into another chocolate silver, so this one is definitely base chocolate with more of a silver overtone. There we go. So quite a nice lighter shade there. And next to him is a chocolatey bronze. So you can see he is two-tonal, and he does have that bronze area in certain ways as you go around the pearl. Then moving through to a dark green, so you can definitely see that green coming through there. And then you've got a silvery sea green. Moving through to the black cherry, so very dark, deep, beautiful black cherry. We go slightly lighter, moving into the burgundy reds. You've then got another brighter burgundy red, and then a lighter still red there. Okay, so 4 reds moving round. You've got a lighter coral, but in front of the coral, actually no, sorry, yes, a lighter coral. No, I'm going to still leave the coral there, but I'm going to do it in a different order, sorry. You've got a pinky watermelon, okay, moving through into the pink, and then that is where the coral's going to sit. You've then got a autumn peach, a gold, pastel gold. You've got a lemon yellow, and then a creamy white. You then have got a icy blue, another icy blue ever so slightly brighter. Oh, sorry. There we go. Hello, sorry, the battery for the microphone runs out after 4 hours, so I do apologise. So you've got two lilac purples at the bottom there. What do you think to these colours, Michelle? So I don't know where it cut out, so I'll say the bottom line again. You've got a lighter icy blue, then there's just slightly brighter icy blue, Pepsi blue, and then two lilac purples. Now, if you're happy with all of these colours, they are yours, and I'll need to know which 6 you'd like on your fittings. If you're not happy, I can get them obviously swapped for you. And if you'd like to take a screenshot and then email me your choice across, that's absolutely fine as well. If I do your donated pearl, oh, it's that one there. So you've got the larger two-tonal silvery chocolate pearl as your donated pearl as well. Okay, so I'll pop him at the top there. You'll email me, but you'd like to swap the top row. That's absolutely fine, my lovely. So what I can do is that top row, I can put in a separate bag. So then it's definitely those 5 that I know that you'd like to swap out. That leaves you then these ones. I know them ones have dropped down slightly, but there we go. That's the row there. So then that leaves you with all of these, and then these ones will be in the different bag. So you can just let me know that the ones in the separate bag you'd like to swap out, if that makes sense. And of course, if you'd like to do any of the others as well, that's fine. Is that all okay? So if I measure the largest and the smallest here, I won't include the donated one because obviously that one is going to be the largest, but the ones which came out of the oyster, the visually smaller, we'll try the lighter blue. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the Pepsi blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5 as well. So the smallest is a 6.5. Largest, we'll measure that red, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the darker burgundy red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. So the smallest is a 6.5, the largest is a 7.5. So there is 21 pearls, and then these 5 you said you'd like to swap out, but you're going to pop me an email over with those. Actually, before I take these up, are you happy with everything there, Michelle? Perfect. I'm glad you're happy. Let me pop these all in here for you. Okay, so Michelle, thank you ever so much for the donations with your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And then in your email, when you email, if you can include your 5-digit order number, obviously which pearls you'd like to swap in and out, and then which 6 pearls you'd like on your fittings, and then I can get that done for you. Okay, so that's safe up there, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And up next today is Nicola Tyler. Nicola, are you here? Nikki, hello, hello, hello. Nikki, you have got 2 openings altogether. Would you like to have egg pops, or would you like to have oysters? Or, of course, one of each. Oysters, donate the shells. Are there certain colours you're hoping for, Nikki? So 1 and 2, let's get these open. Let's go down. So your mystery oyster number 1, slight double pop there. And in your first oyster, there's your mother of pearl. 1, 2, 3, 4, no, 3. 3. That dark bit there is just the oyster tail. You're looking for sea greens and TARDIS blues. Okay, so your first pearl out is a darker gunmetal grey. A second darker gunmetal grey. And then a autumn peach. So 2 gunmetal greys and a autumn peach. Moving on to oyster number 2. You've got a soft pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. You've got a lilac purple, and there's no more in that one. Okay, so I know you said you was hoping for sea greens or TARDIS blues. So if you're not happy with these, we can swap them for you. You've got the last gifted donated pearl as well, which is a silvery chocolate. Okay, so you've got 2 darker gunmetal greys, a autumn peach, a donated silver chocolate, and a bright bold lilac purple. What do you think to these, Nikki? If you're happy, like I say, that's perfect. I need to know which one you'd like on the jewellery. If you're not happy, we can swap them for you. Your autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Gunmetal grey number 1's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Gunmetal grey number 2's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Lilac purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the silvery chocolate's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. I do, yes. Which ones would you like to swap out, and which ones would you like to swap out for them? Can you swap all of them? Yes, of course you can. Which other colours would you like? So I've added in the blue and the green. All 5 on the bracelet, that's absolutely fine. Which of the 3 colours would you like? So I've just wrote that down for you. So the invoice will get sent across for you over the weekend for the additional pearls to go on the bracelet. Okay, it will get sent to the email address that's on the order form. So we've got the sea green and the TARDIS blue. I can do 1 more TARDIS blue and I can do 3 greens if that's okay. Would you be happy with those? Yes? Okay, perfect. So like I said, the invoice will get sent across for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. Nikki, I hope you're happy with that, my lovely, and of course we'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Thank you for the donations of your shells as well, and that's safe up there for you. That has and does bring us to the end of the order list for today. We're going to be live again on Sunday evening, so if you would like to order, you'll be booking in for Sunday. I hope you all have a brilliant weekend and stay cool, and I'll see you on Sunday. Take care. Bye.